Welcome back to the Crust. Alright, last time we set ourselves up with some permanent and some not so permanent parts of our base. We did get money looking kind of good. We've got $1 million lying around. We want to get focused on questing, but before we do, let's get an extractor for silicone going, or two maybe. Then we'll build a belt to connect it to our main processing line.
Research complete.
Then we'll connect this one to our line. Then we'll put in power. Then we'll deal with our science points. Right now we're wasting blue. We always are wasting blue. Alright, looks like this will help us. At least we're researching something. Whatever that may be. I don't like the fact that this is slowing down right here, so let's get that part upgraded at least.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
Okay.
Certainly this is great news, and by fulfilling urgent contracts, we will receive increased rewards and earn an excellent reputation.
Well, I wanted to focus on questing, but apparently we don't have enough power yet.
However, companies will expect us to be supplied in remarkably short time. If we can't meet their expectations or if we frequently reject their requests, they'll think twice next time before contacting us. I strongly encourage you to take urgent contracts to a higher level, because the entire business reputation of our company depends on them.
He's trying to get me distracted back on money matters. This is a tiny contract. I'm also going to put a little CPU down here. We're not going to fill the room, just one or two. See how it starts off. Okay. They did mention last time that we could buy cargo truck and a rover scout.
In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
Our titanium is not really great right now, but we are making some halfway decent. Silicone. That's an easy delivery, and it's taking a good chunk of stuff that we have a lot of, namely steel. And this one seems to be just a mission where we pick up a bunch of stuff. I think we'll send this rover out here, try to stay ahead of the sunlight if it can. Oh boy, we're going into the darkness with very little power. That's kind of bad
Director,
news.
this place was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon. Director, we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation. That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy. What do we do?
Thank you for agreeing to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication was lost. We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have a chance to save them. Good luck.
We need to increase the ratio of our other sciences. We get too much blue science in ratio to the others. Gonna go over here and check our science points. We're getting too much blue, which means we're not getting enough of the others.
Director, finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
Bro, we're sitting on $1 million. We're okay. Everything's in the dark anyway. What else do we have? Build a repeater. We could knock that out if I could find it. There it is. Zoom out a bit. I don't think this is a building you really have to interact with very much. Of course, I'm getting red everywhere. What the heck?
Research complete.
Not enough CPU. Okay. 3 CPU? Jeez. We need a microprocessor. We're making some of everything else. Didn't I already research the music station? I thought I built a music station, in fact. It's going to take a good chunk to move all this steel into place for this ground contract. Speaking of a contract, let's see if we can make a quick 100 grand. Sporty family wants too much silicone. These guys want too much steel. We need light stuff. Easy to deliver. 200 titanium plates. We probably need to put a fuel processor in. Lots of opportunities for fuel processors. $120 frames would be worth 300 grand and a bunch of science. Wow. I'll take the secondary one. I also need, well, we need more CPU and we need more. We need more drones. I wonder, can I get this built? Oh wait, no, we need to buy the microprocessors. Here's we're totally out of titanium. What does it take to make those last couple of frames? More plates and we're out of titanium.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapsed due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex.
Evermoon 3 observation
Director,
station?
That's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
Oh, now you care. I might redirect to here. We had that fundamental science lab that we were supposed to start earlier. I'm gonna put a chunk of titanium down.
Objective achieved.
Wilfrey has told me about you. I'm glad that neither of you were harmed during the incident. The terrestrial part of the complex was damaged, and we spent a lot of resources to repair it. In theory, we wouldn't mind receiving a stable supply of shipments. There is currently no need for them. Check the other FSC laboratories, FES laboratories, and we will make a collective decision on working with you.
James looked more animated than usual. He's never shown that much emotion, even when he made Ratchet play poker and won the pants off him.
Objective achieved.
Ahem. There's no need to go into unnecessary details. The next facility is the Engineering Center. It's led by Sullivan L. Dower, a legendary figure. He's been on the moon since even before Wilfrey and me. He's old school, a straight shooter, so dealing with him can be tough.
Alas, we need blue science.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out "Traitors," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station.
We have the materials for that urgent contract.
Research complete.
Well, that's not really a lot going on. That's a lot of resources. I mean, we are going to do it eventually. Man, we might need another rover just to get everything investigated. What do you know? We need blue science.
Objective achieved.
You've assembled an interesting team, and having specialists like Wolfrey and Ratchet behind you is invaluable. The girl's not bad either. Got some character. But that one in the suit looks suspicious. I wouldn't work with him. Anyway, that's not why you're here. My engineering team was built with similar conditions in mind, so it hasn't suffered any serious damage. However, supply routes are disrupted, and we need a new source of materials to continue working.
Leaves the first extraterrestrial center for behavioral science and social research. It deals with life support systems and the nature of behavioral changes in humans outside the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, I don't have 4,500 steel, so I want to say no. We should be able to get this one done.
Research complete.
Maybe we could finish up the fuel factory upgrade, and that would get us this bigger fuel generator upgrade research.
It is led by Helen Ripley. Her study, Human and Space Adaptations in Alien Environments, marked the beginning of researching humans beyond Earth. Helen taught a course back when I was in school.
900 for rare earth minerals, huh? One of those makes one of those.
Director, we could use some additional drones. These little helpers do a great job with logistics and increase production efficiency.
You know what? I agree with you.
Your drones can't compare in efficiency to the conveyor belt.
However, drones are versatile. They can extract oxides from a vein or load capsules for sending contracts. Can a conveyor belt do that?
A conveyor belt can't extract oxides, but it can certainly handle delivering them to the next production module. And loading capsules can be automated with a flight control center. It's equipped with conveyor outputs specifically for this purpose.
I fully support Ratchet on this, Director. The more drones we have, the faster we can send orders, which means we'll make a profit and afford automation. There is an offer to sell drones and Crust solutions, but I suggest keeping an eye on market demand. We might be able to snatch a few drones at a discounted price.
Let's see, where are we at here? Yeah, we don't have a botanist level 1. Alright, let's finish the this contract. What do we got? 5 days for 6 modular frames. It's ready on the construction material side. I should probably... Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, we're bleeding all of our construction materials right now. Luckily, we do have a little bit of a surplus. But I think I'm gonna drop this and let this be our extra. Just go like that. Just get a chunk of our plates in place. Oh, contract failed. Boo. What I try to keep us at that $1 million amount. And we still have this guy. We're actually close on this, and it's worth a good chunk of money. Titanium's getting expensive. Somebody keeps buying it all.
Research complete.
That's really loud. The spoiled supplies and broken equipment are unlikely to be useful to us, but the research data will help us better understand the biological capabilities of organisms on the moon.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
Either way, we need to hurry. Without the sun, we're as good as dead.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
See, this is why you never talk about you're 2 weeks away from retirement.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments. Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young. She's pretty and talks too much. How long has it been since I gave you flowers? Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
Alice should feel bad.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We got those new CPUs built. We just don't have enough moon rocks to fully keep our...
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
I'm probably adding more quests to my list than I'm solving at this point. What is the... fuel generator? But I don't know if I want to burn it. I probably should sell it. Or is the fuel generator... Right, fuel factory is what I'm looking for.
Objective achieved.
Aluminum and ice to make fuel. Thank you for stopping by. We need resources to fully eliminate the consequences of the incident, and we also need regular supplies of industrial materials to maintain the complex. So yes, we're ready to collaborate. Say hello to Alice for me. I often think of my best students. I wish everyone had her thirst for knowledge.
We've gotten approvals from all 3 labs. We can now select any complex and deliver resources there in exchange for research assistance. 1 lab at a time will be enough, otherwise the FES won't have the resources for their own research.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Well, our medicine situation's kind of terrible.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them in their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
I'm feeling generous today.
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
We've got all the titanium in the world, but... should I make another rolling mill? Ugh. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's see if I can fit it in here. We just need more plate. And we need those plates to get more frames. It's just a cascade of error at this point. Let's slip in another storage. What'd I do? One space on that one? Let's just do one space here. Somewhere it says we have 10,000 slag. But not in this current situation. Must be over here. No, there's 5,000 of it. Alright, we're not going to worry about that right now. Well, what do we want to deliver? We've got the titanium because we keep buying it all.
Objective achieved.
And I guess I should go ahead and upgrade it as well. Start making a decent amount of plates. Let's see if we have any available robots on the market. Yeah, I'd love to get them cheap, but I'll take them any way I can get them. I'm gonna make a sale here to get us back over $1 million. The repeater is on our list of quests, so we can get that done. Let's get this drone battery upgrade done. We're half good on this. .7 titanium plates per minute times 2, 5.4 per minute. So 2.7 go here and 2.7 go to storage. Shouldn't take us too long. Frames are good money. I wonder if somebody's looking to buy like 10 frames. Ooh, this is a good deal right here. And then you know what? I'm gonna buy another rover. Send that thing out of the base. Urgent contract completed. $200 fundamental for 90 days. $500,000 for 100 medicine. Let's cut it down to 50. Looks like we could use a little extra medicine.
Research complete. We'll send that cargo back home, and we'll send this one that's already by the base to make this delivery. Objective achieved.
The repeater has begun working, and you will now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface.
And as always, let's see if there's any bots to be bought. We always need bots. We're over 1 million, so don't have to worry about funding right this second. I'm thinking power might be a thing to think about, though. Initial examinations of the object allows us to determine that it's a space telescope. The rover's cameras clearly transmit the telescope is partially submerged in a lunar regroth, and its outer shell is covered with a layer of lunar dust. Some panels and elements have been damaged, but it's safe to say that the Jameis Webb that went missing a few years ago. That's a lot of science. I'm going to put in a couple of large batteries here. We'll see if that all set up correctly. Upgrade our silicone production since our silicone is looking pretty intense. And that's with this. We probably made one too many smart concrete factories. 48 slag for 8 concrete. The ratios in this game are just interesting. Yeah, I'd love to get these batteries hooked up. And let's try to stay focused on questing here.
Research complete.
Ice and rare metals. We definitely have the ice. We have a tendency to use our rare metals, though.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
While the drones were opening the sealed door to the underground complex, the rover continued to record activity beneath the surface of various sounds, knocks, creaks, and possible footsteps. As soon as the heavy door swung open and the rover entered the complex, it was surrounded by rats. The small gray clumps of their matted fur attempted to attack the rover but quickly retreated, realizing that its metal casing was no use to them. Oh, jeez. Among the scattered items everywhere, the rover's cameras caught sight of an open metal cage. A sign on the door indicated that it housed the pets of someone named Gary. Part of the sign included the names of initial quantities of rodents was bitten off. With the complex staff gone, the remaining resources could be useful to your base. You could send a cargo rover to retrieve them.
Good thing the rover doesn't transmit odor. Just the view from its camera put a foul taste in my mouth. Who came up with the idea of bringing rats to a moon base? Oh, these pests, if I can call them that, feel comfortable even in the conditions of a destroyed housing complex, and they breathe like rabbits. The MT4 guys mistook their fussing for the sound of footsteps. There are no living humans here anymore. I have to admit, I'm a little glad there was no one here. I can't imagine what kind of person you'd have to be not to let your own colleagues into the shelter.
So we got to the crash site and we pulled in a good chunk of science. Everybody likes science. Idle rover. Let's get you going here. Ooh, this guy's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I don't recognize this symbol. He's riding in the dark, so it's going to take him a while. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Man, they want a lot of food. Oh yeah, that's the 4 schlubs in the storage location. $10,000 construction material? Ha! 400,000 if we could pull it off, but there's no way. Let's set up a dig crew. It's been far too long since we've been doing any real digging. And speaking of that, we probably should do some scanning as well. Though this is on the edge of its reach. All right. Let's put in a new one of these closer to the wall.
Research complete.
I could probably rip some of these other batteries out. Of course, I don't want to do it at night while they're discharging power for us. So we'll wait till the morning. Pick up 600 rare earth minerals from the solar panel field? Yeah, please. Man, all of our cargo trucks are busy. Oh yeah, we're trying to save people's lives over here. Wonder if there are any more robots available. I mean, there is medicine and food really close by. They keep asking me for stuff I don't have. This isn't bad. It's a nice little contract. Close to 100 grand. Oh, geez. What is... I don't even know what that is. Composites? Carbon fiber we could probably work out. If I set some people to work this. Maybe upgrade it, in fact. Where are we? Research. Okay, that guy's coming home. A good collection of materials. Can we make composites? Doesn't look like it.
Package delivered.
We would need an assembler. And then we would need the high-tech factory. Well, there's lots of places for us to sink that blue science. Hopefully, some of this other stuff gets done in time. Though it looks like we could use a boost on the green science side.
You can't build here.
trying to get these large batteries put in place while we can charge them.
Research complete.
Do I really want a cargo dock? It's going pretty well the way it's going. Just sort of dumping things off and having the drones pick it up. It's a long way away, but that's a lot of highly valuable mineral.
Detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
James Sullivan, station employee, 3 of us, have food and water. Base 4 and 5 are depressurized. Need repairs, materials. We need help. Interference is making it difficult to pinpoint the exact location. According to signal data, there should be a radar station number 23 in this area. To find out more details, we'll have to dispatch search equipment. So now the question is, where do we want to put our flight logistics? Like, do I really want to try to export construction materials and things like that?
Objective achieved.
Just gonna crank out some space here. It's one of the things you can do without really thinking about it.
Great job, Director. We With your support, we'll be able to take care of all the people coming to us. We couldn't have done it without you.
Great job, Director. Good relations with the Consortium will come in handy for us in the future.
Yeah, maybe one more scan. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Uh-oh. That's not good. Scan the surrounding area with a rover to locate the station. Is it right there? Sheesh. Guess it's there. It's really loud. Might be loud again. That one sound is just not in alignment with the rest of the sound. I'm Jane Sullivan, station manager of Charlie 23. Thank you for finding us. Now we need your assistance in repairing the station and preventing further destruction. Industrial materials industrial materials you used to get from Evergreen, but the facilities are no longer reachable. Act swiftly to help us. That's not bad at all. Of course, all of our cargo are out and about on other missions.
Director, the repeater has picked up an unusual signal, seemingly emanating from a mobile drilling rig that was hit by the explosion. These colossal machines serve as self-contained lunar regolith mining platforms. They are scarce and costly, but deploying them in resource-rich areas has proven highly lucrative for our business. We mustn't let this opportunity slip away. We must investigate the signal site immediately.
I agree with you.
The rover discovered a small chemical plant laboratory with a spherical testing workshop. No obvious external damage is visible, but a scan of the facility indicates a failure in the main life support system. Contact with the inhabitants is established within a couple minutes. Before the disaster, we were developing electric control systems for fuel pumps and steam turbine installations in cooperation with PAFEC. We're running out of food and medicine, so we're requesting help with these goods.
Greetings, Director. Pafik here. We really need help. But first of all, we need parts and components to repair the life support system. This is more important than food and medicine. And don't pay attention to those slackers from Hemisco. Because of their negligence, the project was not completed on time, and we failed to leave the moon before the disaster.
It seems like evacuating people from here won't be happening anytime soon. We can take the side of one of the corporations, supply materials to both groups, try to get them to reconcile, or do nothing.
Deliver the resources and maintain peace between the corporations. A diplomat specialist? Wow. Deliver resources to both corporations.
Let's just help both. I don't want to get involved in corporate squabbles.
I don't either. Where did we detect that? Mining site. I guess that was it. Eight medicine, 20 food. Small expansion of our power network.
Research complete.
The oxygen units at the lunar base are getting out of date and they're going out of service. The organization has placed an order for high-tech materials to upgrade. $100,000 for a moon base delivery. Okay, interesting. A human organ factory? Ew. Yeah, put it on the moon where there's no law.
Director, we found the mobile drilling rig, but it was damaged by the explosion. However, if we can successfully restore it, it will be an immense asset, not only for the continuity of our lunar project, but also as a milestone in the company's growth. The MDR has the capability to autonomously navigate to regions abundant in valuable resources and conduct industrial-scale regolith extraction.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. halfway decent amount of materials to get it up and running. We turned a tragedy into just a partial tragedy. You know, while I'm thinking about it, what's the robot situation? We depleted a resource vein. That's not good. Didn't we already do that? Yeah.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Gonna try to keep these rovers busy. Would be interesting to see what the large vehicle assembly would be up to. Uh-oh. We're going into nighttime with very little power. This is probably going to be bad news.
Objective achieved.
Despite mutual animosity, both corporations appreciated our assistance. As a token of gratitude, the research groups shared some of their scientific developments with us.
Smart move, Director. Everyone's fed, everyone's happy, and no one has any complaints against us. Isn't that wonderful?
Extremely rare. I'm looking for a place to sell some modules so we can bring in some chunky money. Buy some titanium so we can keep that going. Since you're out there, go ahead and pick that up. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just buy another.
Research complete.
Looks like we had a cargo truck already ready to go. So we had a little extra there for a minute. Aiming at our blue science ratios are just ridiculously bad.
Research complete.
We'll do a local shipment. I normally don't like to do those, but this case we'll make an exception. This last mile is a problem. We're gonna have to do something.
Research complete.
Well, I might have built this a little too close. See, I don't understand this. You got 4 conveyor belts, but you really can't control what goes in. Those are going out, and these are going in. I don't know. I don't like it. Survivors camp way on the other side of the moon there.
Package delivered.
This virtual reality center is going to finish up almost instantly. Let's just put everything on it so we can get to the next thing. If there is a next thing. There might not be a next thing. I don't know. We might not have anything else that needs blue science that we have immediate access to. I don't want to waste blue science, though. Let's see if we can crank through this upgrade in a reasonable amount of time. Ah, 16,000.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
Director, we've managed to recover the MDR and are now able to mine regolith on the lunar surface outside the base. Great job, Director. When I was a kid, I only read about these huge harvesters in books about a faraway desert planet. Never thought I'd get to work with them in my lifetime. Glad I was wrong.
So now we want to find a place where we can dump regolith from the mobile drilling rig into this location where we have our multi-refinery system set up.
Package delivered.
The MDR is fully equipped for autonomous mining, but to deliver the excavated regolith to the base, you will have to use a cargo truck.
Research complete.
The construction of a cargo dock will make it possible to automate delivery routes, store the mined regolith, and move it automatically to processing modules on conveyors.
Yeah, he just said what I just said. It's interesting because there's this logistics guy right here, and then there's this conveyor elevator. And you can see both the upper and lower locations. So we could theoretically put it... Well, that's right by this mountain. That's not going to do us any good. We'll put it there. And then we'll put the cargo dock kind of over here.
Package delivered. We're definitely short on composites. Maybe we should build this first. It's got to build both the entry and exit points separately. Actually, hold on. I don't want that right there. I want... this a little closer, I think. Maybe even over here. Well, we don't want to totally block that. Mobile drilling. Mostly slag. Some aluminum and a good chunk of silicone. So I set 2 of our cargo to pull the goods from this mobile drilling unit. And then we're gonna move you over here. I think we're ready to do this. This is supposed to be the Getting Quest Done live stream anyway, so let's get that quest done. And these will let us clean up a few of these. We've got all kinds of delivery pods that we haven't resolved. Yeah, we got that. Right, we got that as well. So they're basically telling me the same thing I just told you. We use 2 of our cargo to go out to this machine. It's got 3,000 in it. This guy's already picked up 3,400. This guy's going out to it. It's only got room for 14,000. There's already 1 cargo. So we need to send this one out as well. This is where the cargo is going to get dumped. Wait, hold on. No, this is good. I think this is good anyway. Oh no. I have a good bad habit of building the exact wrong storage container.
You can't build here.
I mean, I could, you just won't let me. Let's move this storage container around, I guess. The reason why I want to put this in as a storage container is because then it allows us to control what comes out of this thing on this belt. So, the supply chain is the big mining drill. Drills out here. It gets stored in its local cargo bay. We use automated cargo trucks to go pick it up. That one's bringing back 4,000. That one's bringing back 4,000. It already has 8,000 on it. We're going to need a lot of cargo trucks for this. They drop it off here. The Regoloth gets sent into this storage. Storage gets to this elevator. Then from this elevator, we're just going to
Chosen
connect.
resources have been delivered. It will take them a little time to get the place back in order.
That was the water facility quest being completed. So now that Regoloth is getting sent directly in. It's possible that we need to upgrade. Now these guys are at 100% efficiency. Let's do upgrades here. I would consider this part of our permanent installation. $52 days. Sheesh. That's way too long. We need a wide range of...
I have urgent news. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
Oh man. Another big quest, I suppose. I'm currently studying the data. The diameter of the asteroid is almost 6 kilometers. If such a celestial body collides with Earth, the consequences will be very dire.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary.
I'm not laughing at the millions of lives. I'm laughing at the moon-based laser system to deflect an asteroid.
Attention, all departments. Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Tutatis. We face a serious threat and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
You might all say that I only care about profit, but to complete such a large-scale construction, a colossal amount of resources is needed. The contract system and trading online market will help earn funds to purchase the necessary resources and expand our own production. We have to agree with Crust on the suitable place for the construction southeast of our base, and I have it marked on the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. Where would you put a space laser? Actually, where would you put a space laser? Send the necessary resources for the first stage of construction. He did say southeast, right? Oh wait, southeast of our base. Not in our base, but on the moon. Maybe. Heck, I don't know. Let's pause for a minute so we can at least find out where we're supposed to send this stuff. Oh, there's the laser gun. 3,900. Oh my goodness. We might be okay on the steel, but the 4,000 smart concrete. We don't have 4,000 smart concrete. Luckily, we should start making more smart concrete because of our regoloth from our mining drill. Missed a couple spots. All right, so I think something that's going to give us faster belts is definitely a good idea. Oh, I need money. I wish I had 300 nanotubes. Selling the modular terminals is probably our best use case right now. Oh, I can't sign any more contracts. Whoops. Four spaces in between these. Not enough CPU. Yeah, so we need faster belts. Best way to... We could just go to Crust and buy the belt or the research speed. If I could be bothered to click on the right button. Now, what's up with this? Why isn't this getting built? We have all the stuff we need for it. So, just drones must be busy.
Research complete.
The technicians at the station required a considerable amount of time to complete the repairs, even with our drones. Together we managed to handle it. We did a major overhaul, replaced the filters, and left spare parts for the initial period. During the repair process, we gained access to the documentation of the facility and equipment. There we found a couple of technological solutions for our own developments.
We are running low on funds. 10 components. We're still somehow short on titanium. Well, we've got 400 titanium sitting somewhere. Right there. But making this delivery is obviously more important. Okay, fine. Let's get a logistical connection put in place. We could at least start with one. Oh, I didn't know you could deliver goods to the inside the building. I don't want to do that, but that's good to know. We'll set the manual delivery of goods to lower priority so we can get the automated delivery of goods done at a reasonable rate. Just trying to get all our rovers busy. I really wish that these guys would deliver. this stuff. It'd be really nice. I wonder if there's an internal...
Research complete.
a hidden priority. We have it built, we have it bought, but it's just sitting there. Let's see if we can buy any more bots. Nope. I don't know if I want to sell you all my organics. I have to say, I'm a little bit more than a little annoyed at this point because this is set to low priority. This is set to high priority. And it's being ignored. Even though we have the stuff for it lying around. Let's upgrade this belt. I think I'm going to put a little storage option in front of this. Just in case we decide we want to directly connect. We can do it just a little easier. $30,000 regoloth sitting in the cargo dock. Most of it is slag, which is kind of good because we are going to need a lot of construction material. Though it would be nice to have some other stuff, especially titanium. Smart concrete upgrade actually would be really nice right now. And we'll have that guy be our blue science sink. Make the rover a better scanner. Right now, though, I'm trying to get this... Oh, let's get all this stuff put in place, I guess. And we'll put in a new belt. Connect you like that. So this bottom one has to connect under, then come out and connect with this bottom one.
Research complete.
This top one goes in, goes under, and connects on the same belt as that top one. More silica, so that's good. That adds to our smart concrete We have a slight surplus of slag, so let's upgrade the belt here. Finally, an urgent contract we can do. That's a nice change of pace. What are we missing? One component. Short on titanium. We actually have some titanium. It's just wacky how it's trying to go through here. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll change this into a direct connection. Like that. And then we'll dump this and this. We'll directly connect you here. Improving our cargo truck speed sounds really amazing. We need to generate some funds here. below 100 grand on components. You know what? We're going to cancel this bulk resource storage. There's a small amount of slag surplus.
Research complete.
This guy's getting a third of the slag, so he's got the highest efficiency, so he gets the upgrade. Alright, so we're going to set this to low priority for now. Surely we've got other stuff we can do with our drones. But if not, drones can contribute. If they would drop off that last titanium plate, that would be great. Ryman. Then I'm going to upgrade this. Just crush through.
Maybe we need to sell a little bit of steel. Of course, I feel like if we did that, the very next request for the space laser is going to be steel. We just need to get a little steel out of the system so we can do other stuff.
Research complete.
$200 slag sitting in this machine. So we're delivering a little bit of steel, which is leaving room for these other activities. Is there something we can just make out of steel alone? No. The other thing we could consider is a flight control. Of course, we need more CPU.
All of a sudden, everybody knows what they're supposed to do. Gonna be non-stop regular. I think. Yeah, I don't even have that. Oof, $1 million. We should probably start making those. All of our cargo. This number is getting bigger, not smaller. We need access to faster belts. We just need to keep down this train for a while. We're not making any green science. I know this is a work in progress item, but whatever it gives us additional access to will help us move past that particular section. So 16 days to get the better belts in place. I should probably focus on that, but it's only a day to get this knocked out. So yeah, let's take the 2 days to get that knocked out. Need 1,500 more.
Research complete.
Need to get this thing up to 100% efficiency. So I'm tempted to split this again. We're using just a little more than we're actually consuming or receiving. It's going down slightly. We only need 8 components, but our ability to make these have been 65 days. We should be able to figure it out. That little delivery of steel did loosen up things a little bit. I'll just buy some construction material. Try to resolve this flight control build out. That titanium, man. I mean, I might... we're just not making enough titanium.
Right now, our surplus is all silicone. All right, we're going to delete. Oh, of course, now we can't put anything there because it's not going to pick that stuff up anytime soon. This connection should result in silicone only coming off of this elevator. Didn't realize we had a mountain here. So that part's working. And then I guess the way we control this is by putting another storage container. Oh, it'll let me build it on top here? Okay, whatever. Put that storage container there. And then if we want to do a big shipment of silicone, we do it here using this belt. And we'll tell this side only accept concrete currently, I guess. Or no, permanently. I don't know how that's going to work.
Research complete.
Put that in there. So now that's only sending construction material. And then that goes there. Then all this, we'll just drop this on the ground so we can get this cleared out. And we're back to making construction material for the laser foundation. So you have 400 titanium sitting right here. And a request for 450 titanium right here, but you're refusing to deliver it. Maybe it's a priority thing. Okay. Shoo. I was about to say. Well, I was going to say we should ship off another contract, but of course now we can't because we've maxed out all of our current contracts. And I don't think we can finish this one unless we made some titanium out here that we're keeping on the side. Currently, we're shipping out all the titanium. I could really use a bigger brush size. Holy moly. Well, technically we do have titanium sitting in these machines that I haven't processed. Oof, if I cancel this, I'm going to take a massive financial hit. This is a moon-based one, and yeah, we're canceling that. Sorry. We need an all silicone. It needs to be nothing but silicone. Though this one's tempting. That was a turn and burn contract. Doesn't need to be quite that much. It needs to be 1,000 silicone or less. I guess I need to be more precise here. What do we need? 50 titanium? I'm just gonna buy it. Don't tell anybody. I don't have the juice for that. Let's keep these rovers busy if we can. That looks like the goods going out to the laser gun foundation building. Looks like we have enough money to get this hooked up, so we should probably get the stuff out of at least one of these.
Research complete.
That'll get the titanium going. We just dumped all of our stuff. Maybe we should put another smelter in. That'll help us ship out some stuff. Okay, we gotta get this blue science under control here.
Research complete. $90,000. We need some cash. Maybe we could make some money on some construction materials. I just feel like that's such a blah.
Wait a second, what? So now we're on titanium plates and steel. All right. And we got a ton of steel right here we could get rid of. 1900. It needs 3600 steel. Jeez. That is a lot of steel. Well, we can do that to at least get the steel production improved. I guess I should just take this back. And we'll just connect a good chunk of steel like that and let that ship out. Uh-oh. That's not at all what we wanted. Okay, because this is a sushi belt. I keep forgetting about that. Let's start with this. Then we'll go under like this. Then we'll go like that. Then we'll take half off of this and send it into the sushi belt situation.
Research complete.
So the high-tech factory, we're going to need that eventually, so tempted to say we should just finish it, but we could use the conveyor belts and the multi-refinery now. These are all set to 100% efficiency. At least currently. Might as well upgrade them all. No extra oxides. So I don't have to go back. Well, no extra means I probably should upgrade these belts. There's a little extra in this machine. There's a lot extra in this machine because it's not outputting. Looks like we could probably smelt a little more titanium. $70,000 to upgrade it. It's got maximum inputs and all outputs are minimum. Might as well crank it up a little bit more and see what's going on there.
345,000 if I can figure out how to make composites. Plus, it might free up that contract slot. One whole air filter. All right, we've got this steel right here. Let's ship it out, I suppose. So we could ship the electronics using the landing pad. And then we'll use the silicone, we'll use the flight control center. So half of that's done. Honestly, I was hoping we'd have more silicone ready to go. But I did take the silicone off of the shipment list. That allows us to ship the silicone by conveyor belt. It's a little more efficient. We only have 30 more to go. I wish the drones would focus on titanium plates. A 1,000 steel. Well, we emptied out what we had. We're in trouble. We can't really sell anything. Well, as soon as I say that, this hooks up. Though 200 steel at this point is probably a bad idea. That is a good chunk of money. I think we have to go for it. 600 more steel. How does it look? Ooh, making modules more durable. That's actually really good. We obviously need faster belts. We almost have enough plates. Let's see if there are any bots. They're expensive, but I don't care. Wow. I could build this now. Like, build this ice extractor and this ice extractor. The primary problem with it, of course, is the aluminum is way up here. We'll start with 4. I could feel myself taking it too far in real time. Alright, so we're going to use the bots to deliver the electronics. Silicone's delivered. We have basically no money. We need to find some contracts for... We don't have enough silicone to do anything there. The modular terminals would actually be ideal. Our lack of titanium is kind of killing us right now. We have ground ourselves into a financial hole here.
Objective achieved.
Hello, Director. I didn't expect to see you here. We're trying to restore the station to reestablish communications in the region. After the disaster, unknown individuals visited this place and stripped all the equipment. We didn't anticipate this, and the materials we have won't be enough for repairs. If you assist us with supplying radio equipment and send drones, we'll pay well. Great, we're glad you decided to help. We'll send over the invoice with the equipment list. It could have been the corporation that was the intruders. I'm going to say nothing.
Some things are better kept secret, Director.
I think so too.
It's unlikely to be in our best interest to get involved in someone else's corporate intrigues.
I agree. We got a lot of carbon fiber that we could sell. We suddenly have a mass amount of construction materials that we might want to sell. Uh-oh, this guy's full. We're gonna have to do some upgrades here. We could upgrade some of these if we really wanted more construction material. $200 steel and 5 titanium plates. I'm tempted just to buy that. Just get this off our list. Move on to the next step. All right. 600 titanium, and 0 of it is where it needs to be. Oh, this thing is full of slag. Yikes. That means that we've had bots moving that slag this whole time. Actually, you know what? Let's move this northernly. Make the change over here.
Objective achieved.
And then we'll just hook this into the slag main line. We've reinforced the ground to provide stable base for the future installation.
The laser system must be protected from external influences and radiation. Deliver resources to create suitable infrastructure at the site.
Oh, negative 50,000. We need some serious cash. I'd rather have the drones focus on the other one if they don't mind.
This belt is slow, but it'll get there eventually. And then once you're aboard, come back and help me out with this one.
Create the necessary... components, titanium plates, and silicone. Jeez. Sadly, we're probably going to need to upgrade this belt in order to make this viable. That almost got us to break even.
Objective achieved.
Our drones have done a great job and helped a lot of people. That's a credit to you as well, Director.
Research complete.
If we're going to start this fuel export, we're going to need some components. We need to find a better immediate contract. Oh no, did I set that up on the wrong place? Well, that's a bummer.
Once it's gone, it's gone. Let's delete this. If we really want it, we can rebuild it. Interesting that that jumped in line. Probably better that it jumped in line, though, to be honest. This way we can get a little cash. I should have just used the right landing pad. This belt is turning into components storage area here. Drop them on the ground so they can come pick them up. Yeah, it's mostly slag at this point. For the construction materials, that's pretty good, but for anything else, it's terrible. Let's just move a little. We'll just move down the road a little bit. Who's delivering this component?
Research complete.
This is one of those times I don't like this. It's like one component, high priority, and it's just not being delivered. Looks like we've investigated pretty much everything at this point.
We've got 50 components. We got to deliver one. Just one. To this location. No, they're focused over here. Even though this is high priority. Oh, killing me. Okay, so now there's 26 in a storage container. Really, there's no excuse to not make this delivery. But instead, they decided to go here and deal with this, even though this is set to the lowest priority. And this is set to the highest. Oh, somebody finally decided to deliver that one component. Thanks. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's just a tiny bit too many. Yeah, please don't deal with this. Let the belt deal with it. We'll ship those out. We got 500 sitting here ready to go. More being supplied from below. Well, that's a slightly better ratio of stuff. Some titanium, some iron, some silicone, some aluminum. Way better. That's the real reason why you don't deal with smart concrete. It's because it's heavy and bulky. I think I'm going to buy a round of titanium if I can afford it. Ugh, it's cheap, but... we are broke.
Research complete.
Okay, so we're gonna put together a little fuel refinery here, if we can afford it, which we can't. Gotta pay attention. That's the wrong location for this. Luckily, we've got a good chunk of construction materials lying around. We're going to get this contract completed. Try to get a little bit of cash on hand. Maybe find one more contract. The problem is this is definitely gonna... So that's 20 per minute. This is 16 per minute. Is there any H2O in this area? Now the aluminum... Yeah, we've got 1,000 aluminum lying around. We finally got a good contract that we can actually execute. Oh, we got both of those out of the way. Nice $700,000. We probably shouldn't have accepted that. Also, let's see if we've got any robots available. The aluminum's ready to go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down a really big slag pile. We'll deal with that later. Well, if we're going to do it, we might as well go all the way. That's doing 40 ice per minute. So up here, we're making... Did I say 40 ice per minute? If I did, that's pretty good news. Nope, yep, total 40 ice. 20 per, 40 total. And up here, we're trying to consume closer to 80. Oh, that's way too much. And it's all science. We need cash. Cash. I really wish I could convince you to
Research complete.
move this with such intensity. We want the fuel, and then we want to directly connect it into here. Then we want to come out of here. Oh, it's all mountainy now. We're gonna have to do a little loop back. So that should give us the ability to ship fuel rather rapidly. There it is. A little spooky that they're glowing like that. So right now we're demanding, what is that? 32, 64 ice. Oh, looks like we could use a massive belt upgrade here.
Research complete. Somewhere in here, there's something that needs to be upgraded that isn't being upgraded. Ah, there it is. I want to ship fuel. Oh. Just a little too much for a single flight. And it crashed. Super crashed. My goodness. Oh boy.
That's one small step for a man.
Now the question is, how far back since the last save? Oftentimes it crashes right after it auto-saves. But that could be cope on my part. Ooh, this is a totally different game. The save cannot be loaded. So we're going to go 15 minutes back in time. Uh-oh. I think we may be super broken at this point. Unless, do I have shift or control sticky? Let me try exiting one more time. And if that doesn't work, we're going to call it. We're probably close to done anyway.
That's one small step for a man.
Okay. So I was half right. The autosave blew up in the midst of saving. Trying to remember where we were 15 minutes ago. It's always a weird challenge. Luckily, we do have this marker. Kind of lets us know where we were. There we go. And let's just check to make sure we've got ice flowing. Totally built that belt wrong. Ice extractor upgrades 1 and 2. And then I seem to remember connecting this to this. Is this contract set up? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get the last little bit. Wait a minute. Where are we building those terminals? I don't even remember now. Yeah, this is coming back to me now. Here comes the fuel. So now a combination fuel construction material contract would be real nice. Why am I picking all the bulky stuff? That's nice. That modular. That's going to give us a good chunk of cash. Our little fuel concern. It's kind of a nice area here for us to build other things kind of cleanly. So now we're doing 50. We want 16 times 4. 64. $60 gets it pretty close. Plus belt-wise, we're right at 60. So that's a pretty good ratio. Start making fuel more consistently. 92 fuel, huh? See, this is what I'm having trouble with, is that we've got 665, 64 titanium sitting here, and we've got machines down here that really want titanium, but it is not getting delivered.
Research complete.
We just need to smelt some more silicone. And let's get it all connected to power. Trying to use up some of this extra silicone that we have. That's a lot of construction material. Oh, jeez. Sorry, didn't realize it was a moon-based contract. Our one and only moon-based staging point is taken trying to save the Earth. I thought that would have been enough to clear that out a little bit. Sushi belts are not a good idea. I'd love to put a big storage right here just to kind of temporarily solve this problem. But then I need money for belts that I don't have. And we're kind of sitting on this until we get 250 silicone. I can't even build a belt. I mean, I could destroy this one, but I probably don't have enough money. Yeah, such a small little piece of belt. There's not enough money there. just enough. A lot of our fuel opportunities are here on the moon. We just need to get some cash going here. $4,000 construction. Wow, we've got this set to the absolute lowest priority, and yet the drones still want to focus on this one. Just based on where we are, I'm gonna buy a round of orange-only science.
Research complete.
Oh no, we got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff that we're gonna want to pick up and deal with at some point. I guess there doesn't seem to be a real limit to the amount of stuff that Control Hub can hold, so maybe I don't care too much.
Research complete. Research complete.
Hmm. All right. I was hoping to finish up this massive export of construction materials, but I don't think I'm going to have time to take care of that right now. Problem is we need more. If I had more than one of these flight control centers, I don't know that that would be helpful.
The problem is I have too many contracts signed, and I need 80 grand to upgrade this belt. Oh, this is a catastrophe waiting to happen. All right, yeah, I am going to go ahead and call it now, though. Made some good progress. We're about a fourth of the way through, but we're only 1/7 of the way through, so we've got some catching up to do. We've spent about 1/4 of our time, and we've completed 1/7 of the tasks. I think once we get our money making correct, then we could just purchase the necessary goods from the margin. But that's something we'll have to figure out during the next live stream. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.